Introducing the starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks. The man.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on the NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1. Here's G, guarded by Edwards. G passes to Lillard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Deflected! Here's G, defended by Gobert. Here's G, and he gets it to go from the high post.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Steps back. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one. Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Lillard. No coverage that time. Mr. Moves has got 7 points. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's G from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Lillard against Towns. Lillard passes to Lopez. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, B.A., the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
That free throw, no good. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Picked by Gobert. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard up top. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Lopez, the screen on McDaniels. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss for Minnesota. They've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Edwards.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Back to Lillard. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota.
practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
He rifled that one in from distance. Edwards has got 5.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's G, guarded by Edwards. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Step back on that one and let it fly. He's got 9.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Lillard passes to G. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. Tipped and out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Number 1, the Bucks.
Last year, this was a team that owned the pace. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Conley's checked in. Lopez, the screen on Conley. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Conley passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. Milwaukee has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the left rim and out. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Pass to Mr. Moves. 3-pointer. Edwards can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Towns. Back to Edwards. Conley looking for an opening. Shot's good by Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
It's so hard to impact Towns' shot, even if you're right in his face. Tough to defend his combination of size and accuracy. Just phenomenal.
Here's Lillard. And Conley grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's G. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Drops in the 3. G's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort.
Oh,
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
G passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Beasley. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 13. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Edwards can't hit.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Shot on the wing. Beasley misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Conley passes to Towns. Yes! Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Lillard outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Mr. Moves. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's Mr. Moves. Shot from the low post is good.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to G. Back to Lillard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score. One of the best scorers I've seen.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 15. Conley passes to Mr. Moves. Towns for 3. The rebound by Beasley.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lillard against Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in for Beasley. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Conley. 1:11 left to play in the first. Pass to Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Towns. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Even with a hand in his face, that means Giannis in a good rhythm on that particular shot.
Shot left block. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Jackson. Bobby Portis out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's G in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
It's good.
It comes down to Morris being a little bit quicker inside to get the high percentage look.
There's a screen. This one for 3. G, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lillard against Morris. To the paint. Pass to Reed. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Lillard against Morris. And And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Sunday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. No good on the free throw. Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, B.A.? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Pass to Reed. Kicks it out Towns. There's the three from deep. Conley. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Gallinari with a screen on Conley. Here's Lillard. Out to Portis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Third is Damian Lillard. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Beverly, he's checked in for Connaughton. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Reed. Now Towns. Shoots over Portis. And there's Towns on the assist by Reed. Towns has got 8.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Middleton. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Daniels. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brett, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, you know, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anthony Edwards just checked in for Alexander Walker. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect at a high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Reed, good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Middleton against McDaniels. Middleton, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Beverly against Edwards. Left side, McDaniels. Pass to Conley. Over Lillard. The shot by Conley, no good. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Beverly, the pass to Lillard. Portis for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Towns outside. Pass to Edwards. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Towns can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Beverly. Portis with a screen on Edwards. Beverly for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Beverly. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Beverly outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Towns outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Beverly. Antetokounmpo with it. Out to Portis. From downtown. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Conley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Conley drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Portis, the pass to G. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by the Bucks.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's G. He's got 10. To the wing, right side. And here's Lillard. Good! Another from 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Portis against Towns. Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Moves. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight. The Bucks have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's G. Mr. Moves with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
One more time for your 4-1-4 crew dance team.
On defense, the Bucks. Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. He squares up and sinks it. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's G. Sweet little floater.
Tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 19. Down low. Gobert. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lillard. Now Lopez. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Towns. McDaniels against Middleton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Second personal foul.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
A minute 9 left in the half.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Coming out to the floor for your Bucks, number 9, Bobby Portis.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Pass to Middleton. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Antetokounmpo for 3, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Lillard. Pass to Mr. Moves. Middleton against Edwards. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Lillard up top. He has 29 now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Doc, as this team continues.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Timberwolves, Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season strong. Got to do it like the Big Diesel.
Shaq, what is this on the road? I don't, whatever. And fellas, back to our game now. We have to talk about Lillard's performance in the first half.
Dame do his thing here. Such a crafty, versatile scorer. You love the leadership he provides. Kind of reminds me of a younger version of myself.
First of all, it's Dame does, and really, Kenny?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mr. Moves in at the point guard position. Here's Mr. Moves. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. McDaniels got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard double team. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out.
Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Here's Edwards. That one no good. Some solid defense from Lillard.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Here's G, covered by Towns from behind the arc. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Gobert. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's G. 14 points for him. With the floater. Lopez for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Well, Brad, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard will not be denied. A big 3.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And here's Lillard. He's got 32 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton looking around. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. The rebound by Beasley. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And the Bucks miss again. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Mr. Moves has got 28. The Bucks trail. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Your Bucks breaker crew, get live for them once again.
Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Mr. Moves. No good on the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys. You look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in, and so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-7 run. Edwards against Middleton. Towns can't get it to go. Well, Milwaukee's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Shot is up. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 34.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Fires, high post. That one rolls around and rims out. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Picked by Gobert. Neal. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Beasley's checked in for Chris Middleton. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels. Pass to Beasley. Lillard outside. And the Bucks miss again.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Bucks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Here's Mr. Moves. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Beasley. Lillard outside from the arc. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Edwards against Beasley. Lopez with it. Pass to Lillard. Off target from 3-point range. Anderson passes to Mr. Moves. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Beasley. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Wow! That type of finish finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Beasley with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Inside, and stolen by Beasley. Here's Portis, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And some changes here for the Bucks. Gallinari, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in for Beasley.
If there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times, that passion, and sometimes really get your teammates going.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Connaughton outside. It's Portis, high post. Count it, good. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Gallinari in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Beverly, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Back to Warren. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Step back and fire. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Warren, and it's Morris in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Morris. Reed to screen on Middleton. Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Morris. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Out to Portis. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Morris passes to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to McDaniels. Over Antetokounmpo. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Milwaukee!
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
Edwards against Middleton. 3-pointer. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 14 points here in the second half.
Struggling in a game that could still go either way. That basket makes him 1 of 6 in the final period.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Pass to Beverly. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Beverly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Morris passes to Edwards. Over Middleton. Again, the Timberwolves score.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Gallinari with a screen on Morris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside to win the run. Sinks it from distance. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Edwards can't hit.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Beverly against Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Monte Morris.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Here's more. Here's Mr. Move.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Beauchamp, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker's checked in. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Mr. Moves, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Beauchamp's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Naz Reid.
course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
The Bucks making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. You know, after all these years, Brent, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
This guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing.
And here's Lillard. Middleton outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And Minnesota calls time here. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's G. Again, Milwaukee!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Lillard right side. Pass to Lopez.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 13 in the second half.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Here's G, guarded by Edwards. He's still feeling it. G, no good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Middleton with it. Doubled by Towns. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Ooh, wasted no time on that one. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to G, looking to win the run. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. G's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just a huge answer right there with the 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Lillard right side. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Towns has got 30.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Double team on Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Moves.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Lillard's got 46. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Mr. Moves. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So the next starting five. Forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Thomas is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the Knicks, Hart is out there with Wilson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Here's Bridges. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Schroeder for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside, Wilson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Schroeder against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Wilson grabs the board. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Pass to Claxton. And here is Bridges. Schroeder outside. From outside, off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brunson. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. With the fadeaway. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The pass to Hart. Irving with it. The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his defense.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Thomas. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wilson inside. Defended by Bridges. Hart the pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Bridges with the steal. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Brunson the bounce pass. Right side Wilson. Lets it go from 11. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. First chance here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against New York. Claxton finds Thomas. Over Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of glazing.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Schroeder. 11. Thomas sets a screen for Schroeder. Robinson with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Four on the clock. Schroeder kicks to Johnson. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Schroeder. Knocked away. Stolen by Wilson. Hart the pass to Brunson. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by the Nets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Schroeder. Outside Thomas. Schroeder with the screen on Irving. Here's Thomas. Robinson with the block. Wilson kicks to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Here's Irving. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Irving's got his second basket of the night. And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow. I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Pass to Hart. Back to Wilson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wilson's got 8 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
A floater. Goes up on the wing. Green for 2 points. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
That's their third straight make off of the 6.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
We want to get down, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks
who's checked in for New York. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Jalen Brunson. And the Nets also making a change. Simmons is checked in. The 10-footer finds the target.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode. And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
And here's the fast break. Shoots from the baseline. It's sent back down by Simmons. There's the pass to Claxton. To the inside. Johnson, the pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Here's a look at the stats for Robinson. Last year, getting it done. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
Great anticipation and timing. That's how he ended up a top 10 shot block. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. A 3-ball. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 13.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had any answers for him.
Claxton the pass to Thomas. Launches a 3. And Irving pulls it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's the screen. Here's Wilson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. Number 1, the Nets.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
The Nets making a switch here. H. Diop's checked in. Irving passes to Achua. Back to Irving. Back to Achua. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
At the elbow, it's Simmons. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
And the first one drops. And despite the KD-Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand, Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Both good from the line that time. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd ever be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Brunson against Simmons. And the dunk by Walker.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
The Knicks leading by 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And finish off by Finney-Smith.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Brunson lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Plays bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pass to Thomas. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Claxton with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Knicks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles and close up. Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now here's Brunson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Irving, 6 on the shot clock, down low. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Simmons against Brunson. Simmons passes to Bridges. Finney Smith with it. It's blocked. Passes to DiVincenzo. Yes, that goes in. And now a 10-point Knicks lead. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. 24. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Sharp, Mikal Bridges out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Simmons, and it's Smith in at the point guard. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying resource. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 5, Precious Achua.
Here's McBride. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And again, it's New York.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Bridges misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Irving against Walker. A dunk by Achua.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Walker. Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
The dunk by Achua.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving against Walker. Bridges sets the screen for Walker. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Walker's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old-school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
And here's Brunson after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Shot from 12. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. Rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. Mikal Bridges shot. Good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's a good screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. Coming off a terrific season.
18th in assists and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Johnson.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
New York takes timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for New York. And the Nets also making a change. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Schroeder against Irving. Hartenstein passes to Irving. Shots over Schroeder. Got a piece of it.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Now the pass to Hartenstein. They need this one. It's tipped. Schroeder dishes to Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 5. Pass to Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Simmons.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bridges finds Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Runs in the pass to Irving. There's a screen. Here's Hartenstein. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. OG Anunoby, number 1.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
So for the Knicks, Wilson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Shake Milton in for Jalen Brunson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Now, here's Thomas. He's got 6. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nets trail by 9. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and KD. They had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
The first one falls. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
The Knicks making a switch here. Nick Pride's checked in. Now here's Wilson. 15 points in the game, and it's in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Simmons. Schroeder outside. Johnson outside. Nets passing it around. Tipped away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Schroeder missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Irving passes to Wilson. Back to Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Knicks. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down by 12. Outside, Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Wilson with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Anunoby.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid. Making up move nightly, that was your Knicks City Dancer.
Thomas against DiVincenzo. Thomas passes to Claxton. Now here's Simmons. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Now here's Wilson. 19 points in the game. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas passes to Simmons. Now Claxton. The dish to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with it. Passes it to Hart. And here's Wilson.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful for the third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
The Knicks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Bridges checks in.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the lob to Bridges. Stolen by Wilson. Pass to Hart. Johnson with the block.
Good anticipation from Johnson. Saw the shot coming and got a hand on it.
The pass to Thomas. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. They set the screen. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hart. Outside Robinson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Second personal.
Great quarter for the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Simmons. And Bridges no good on that one.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Bridges against Wilson. Over Bridges. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 23 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Schroeder looking around, shoots over Brunson, and it's Schroeder missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets, and he sinks the second. Nets trail by 12. Schroeder outside. Pass to Bridges. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And beyond basketball, what are you guys looking forward to in the future?
I'm looking forward to you and Kenny coming to my next DJ Diesel show.
I don't know if it's my kind of music, Shaq, is it?
Well, count me in, big fella. But I want to be right there in the front row, no shirt on. And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the New York Knicks.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offensively than they did in the first half, honestly. So the question becomes, Shaq, how do you sustain that efficiency?
Yeah, we see teams get a lead and they become trigger happy. Got to stay disciplined.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Jalen Brunson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Robinson, and it's Wilson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Simmons, Bridges, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist here tonight. The Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Wilson. Shoots over Bridges. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 25 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 11 points.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Wilson kicks to Hart. Outside Irving. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Schroeder against Irving. Here's Simmons, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Brunson the pass to Irving. Irving double team. New York moving it around. Hits the three-point bomb. Wilson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
70-57.
Bridges outside. And there's the pass to Claxton. Now Johnson shoots the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson a screen on Simmons. Here's Brunson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
72.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges sets the screen for Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Bridges at the line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. The Knicks leading by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Wilson. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's now 30 points for Dub.
They are just killing us on the interior.
Schroeder against Irving. Outside, Simmons. 6 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Irving. Off target with the free throw line J. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Here's Claxton. 8 points for him. Here's Schroeder. Wilson with the block. Pass to Irving. Brunson with it. Guarded by Simmons. Back to Irving. Passes it to Wilson. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job sliding through the screen.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right, man, give it up right now.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 20 points per game last season, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Now here's Simmons. He kicks it to Johnson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Nets trail by 7. He dishes it to Simmons. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Back to Simmons. Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 8 points.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Irving against Schroeder. And Simmons kicks it over to Schroeder. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Wilson. And that one, good. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Well, you look at Claxton, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Schroeder outside. Good D by Irving.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Shot's good by Wilson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 8. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Over Wilson. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Bridges.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
85-72.
Schroeder against Irving. Schroeder dishes to Simmons. They get a hand on it. Lock at 6. Bridges misses.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Wilson inside. He's against Bridges.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And they're on the break. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the score by New York. Simmons passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Bridges with some nice defense. Nets trail by 17. Schroeder kicks to Simmons. Out to Bridges. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. The Nets working the ball around now. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Here's Robinson. After the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
74.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Simmons passes to Schroeder. And the pass to Bridges. Johnson outside. Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Wilson. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Schroeder with a screen on Brunson. Simmons. The Knicks pull it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot's good by Wilson.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Simmons looking around. The three from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Robinson a screen on Johnson. A shot by Wilson, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out front, running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Simmons is out there with Bridges. Then it's Sharp. And it's Watford into the 4 spot. Here's Watford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment, always ahead of the pack.
Here's McBride to the inside. Outside Irving. Here's Wilson. It's deflected. Bridges inside. Covered by Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
That's from Ben Simmons.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Irving kicks to Wilson. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 21.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Simmons passes to Bridges. Here's Sharp. Simmons on the wing. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finney Smith trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. From downtown, goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Wilson's got 46 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Count that one. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 assists. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Knicks. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. DiVincenzo finds Irving. From outside the arc, Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Claxton. Here's Watford. Lays it up off the glass.
If they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Passes it to Hart. New York moving it around. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Inside. Hartenstein.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Right side, Simmons. Finney Smith passes to Claxton. The pass to Watford. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That 3 off the mark. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Watford. Outside, Simmons. Bridges outside. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McBride passes to Irving. Hart with it. Back to Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Hart. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Here's Watford. The 3. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hartenstein. A 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Down low. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
Assisted by
Bridges has got 6 assists in the game. Irving passes to McBride. Now Hart. Pass to McBride. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Here's Watford. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Simmons. Achua. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Now Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Claxton. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries. More missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Schroeder passes to Thomas. Now Bridges. Back to Thomas. Johnson for 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 22. To the wing on the left. Now here's Achua. Covered by Johnson. Yep, that one goes.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, your defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
160.
Kicks to Thomas. Pass to Bridges. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo finds Milton. Now, here's Achua. Hartenstein passes to Bogdanovich. Offline with his 3. The Nets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Passes it to Claxton. And here's Schroeder. Johnson outside. Shoots over Achua. Johnson's shot is off. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. Here's Hartenstein. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The pass to Thomas. Back to Schroeder. 4 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Milton kicks to DiVincenzo. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Knicks lead 119-94.
Thomas against DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Thomas on the wing. Shot from the wing. Here's Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the wing. Johnson's got 24.
Good work on the offensive glass. Johnson putting his 6'8" height to great use.
Pass to Achua. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a show of strength for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dub.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Bogdanovich passes to Achua. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Achua finds DiVincenzo. Achua with it. Johnson on him. Here's McBride. Knocks down the three ball.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
All right, David, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for visiting.
We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time. Get home safely.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Here are the five for the Lakers. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And the basket by Hachimura.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Cunningham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Here's Russell. And he buries his first look.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Durant, the pass to Doc. And it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
James can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Durant. Here's Doc. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Back to James. Hachimura outside. High post Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Duran. Davis can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Ivy outside. Cunningham up top. Over Russell. And that one's good. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at the handles from the big guard. Cunningham just makes things happen.
And reconstructing their roster, Smitty, Detroit's had some high picks to work with.
They have, and they've made good use of those. I'm seeing some all-NBA level potential. But when you rebuild through the draft, it really takes time, B.A.
Here's Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Russell against Cunningham. Ivy outside. Cunningham looking it over. James with the block.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
James double teamed. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. Cunningham, right side. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Davis misses.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Cunningham, a screen on James. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. James, left side. Hachimura outside. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons trailing. Thompson passes to Doc. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Russell to pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right. He's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
And he knocks down the first one. It seems like rookies these days get more playing time right away compared to past generations. But Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
Both free throws good from James.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
Cunningham. Davis with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Russell. That one doesn't drop. Ivy with the defensive effort. Pass to Cunningham. And Davis with the block. Reeves the pass to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Pistons have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Doc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by James, no good.
He's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's Cunningham missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James finds Russell. Got a piece of it. Here's Doc. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Here's Cunningham. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Duran, pass to Doc. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Detroit calls timeout. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duran kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
Checked in for the Pistons. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Thompson outside. Pass to Duran. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers get the basketball.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for two. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Russell's got 6 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Duran. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Raptors in Toronto.
He owned the glass in that one, too. No one could put a body on him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Ivy passes to Duran. Cunningham outside. Thompson right side. Cunningham outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Here's Reeves. Ivy defends. To the wing on the left. Russell against Cunningham. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Fades and shoots. Russell finds Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. Over Ivy. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Thompson. Here's Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
The Lakers making a switch here. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in for Russell. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded closely. 11 seconds left in the first. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Christie in at the 2. It's stolen away. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Doc. Check by James. Clock at 6. Here's Doc. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Doc's got 9.
This right here, whew. This is how you want to play the game, with passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Prince. Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. That one goes in. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Takes the 3, and the Pistons, another 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
Vincent's checked in for Christie. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
B.A., no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Here's Sasser. No points so far. James with a steal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
That free throw good from James. You know, Smitty, a lot more talent on this Lakers roster behind their stars than we saw at the start of last season.
Yes, a big-time upgrade to the supporting cast. It was needed. You gotta have depth to make a deep run.
Here's Doc. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, number 24.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
James outside. Offline from the top of the key. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Ivy. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That was solid defense, but Jaden was just that much better.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Pistons Head Squad. Show them some love, fans.
And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Prince. James outside. 4 on the clock. For 3, Dinwiddie. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Ivy passes to Doc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Here's Doc. 16 points for him on the wing. Ivy. Thompson with a screen. Another 3 for Detroit.
Gotta love how competitive Ivy is. Love seeing him come right back with a triple.
Inside, here's Reddish. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Doc. Shoots from the line. Again, the Pistons score.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And here's James. He's got 10. Here's Prince. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Dinwiddie against Ivy. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Ivy's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Reddish. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Doc. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Doc. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Your Pistons, number 24, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
The Pistons making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And Russell is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And so he makes both from the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And is getting them to the free throw line.
Outside Davis. And he's going for the oop here.
You look at Anthony Davis. The man can flat out play, and he never stops working.
Detroit has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ivy passes to Doc. Back to Ivy. Here's Doc. Ivy outside. Thompson finds Ivy. Duran the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Ivy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ferocious with the ball in hand. Jaden Ivey leaving no doubt.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Davis. Off with the layup.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Here's Doc. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Back to Reeves. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reeves has got 5 now.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Detroit calls timeout.
Keeping us all in motion. Here are your Pistons dancers.
Fontecchio's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham comes in for Grimes. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Thompson outside. On the wing, Ivy. And there's the lob.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them. And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball. Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Now Cunningham. An 11-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA star, Neil Ivey, a big-time Division I head coach. She schooled Jaden in the driveway. So much fun seeing the mother-son pro connection.
Back to Russell. Tries it from the top of the key. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Here comes the Vincent Touch Squad. Show them some love, fans.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Give it up, give it up.
Russell against Cunningham. Hachimura outside. Back to Russell. And stolen by Cunningham.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
To the paint. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Reeves. Ivy defends. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Pure from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 7.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Here's Doc. Here's the 3. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Assist from Rui Hachimura.
Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Thompson outside. Here's Doc. For 3. Thompson, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 9-point game. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second left. It's good! It's
do that.
Counts at the buzzer.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
I think for Detroit, they started off the season the way they wanted. Now you build off that win. Try to generate momentum. Stay undefeated as long as possible.
Yeah, impressive showing in their first game. We'll see if they can roll into a streak. And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Lakers.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Lakers have possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ivy at the 2 and Thompson at the 3. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Doc in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Davis misses.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Cunningham with the ball. Russell covering. Back to Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Russell. James deciding where to go with it. Double team on James. Russell from outside. The Pistons clear it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Doc. Cunningham outside. It's on target from the high post. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
If you're the defense, you have to know where Cunningham is at all times.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Doc. Doc's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Number 24.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 18. Pass to Doc. From down in the low post, it goes. Doc's got 24.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Thompson. Left side, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hachimura. The Pistons clear it. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cunningham with the ball. Hachimura covering. And it's Cunningham missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. James passes to Russell. Here's Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Inside. James finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
Duran, the screen. Ivy, left side. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Reeves. James, outside. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Tough to be that consistent from range. For that long, LeBron defying the odds.
Ivy passes to Duran. Now Cunningham, guarded by Russell. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Russell with the ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Davis against Cunningham. And it's blocked by Davis. Duran, the pass to Doc. The shot's good. Doc's got 26 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ivy outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That was a case of Ivy wanting it more. Pure desire.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Ivy. There's the triple. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Reeves, the pass to James. And the Lakers making a change here. Prince has checked in.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 12, Torrey Prince.
Davis finds Hachimura. Here's Prince. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. Count the basket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential. Part of why Asar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor, he can easily jump up to the rim, and scouts absolutely love that.
Clock at 4. Hachimura from long range. Fires in the triple. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Thompson, a screen on Russell. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Hachimura outside. James outside. Lets it go from 14. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ivy passes to Duran. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Russell against Cunningham. Outside Russell, fires the 3. And Ivy pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Thompson passes to Ivy. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Doc. Checked by Davis. Here's Duran. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And now the Pistons in transition. Russell from outside. Detroit with a rebound. Doc's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Doc, guarded by Russell. Here's Duran. Now here's Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Doc, checked by Davis. Doc gets the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Christie comes in for Hachimura, and it's Dinwiddie in for Russell. Cunningham against Dinwiddie. Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Davis. Can they get it? Rebound Detroit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
One thing about Isaiah Stewart's team, he is an enforcer.
Yeah, he can move bigs around at both ends. At the bucket, he'll score right through you, and he fights for rebounds.
5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Grimes, the pass to Wiseman. Oh, look at Wiseman! All the tools inside.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Pass to Christie. The 3-ball. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Give it up once again to your Pistons, Franklin Dance.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 7. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. The 3 from Prince hits a 3-pointer. Prince has got 6 points.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
Pass to Doc from deep 3-point range. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dinwiddie with it, guarded by Wiseman. Christie passes it to Davis, and that one good. And now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Doc. Again, the Pistons score.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, all alone. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons on top. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, LeBron and Vanderbilt in the 3 and 4. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Prince, the pass to Dinwiddie from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Sasser. Here's Doc. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Doc's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
James outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Grimes. The baseline J. No good off the back of the rim. James passes to Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
Over to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. And the Pistons, another 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Picked by Prince. Wood passes to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Pass to Doc. And he lays it up and in. Doc's got 35.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Doc. Doc's got rebound number 8 now. Inside, here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Wing shot on the way. The shot by James, no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Out to the wing. Here's Sasser. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. The Lakers trail. Lets it go from 11. And there's James on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doc. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doc, guarded by Vanderbilt. Doc passes to Wiseman. Oh, look at Wiseman throwing his weight around.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Here's James on the wing. Here's Dinwiddie. The open J off the mark. The Pistons leading. Here's Doc. Count it. Doc's got 39.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Doc. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doc's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Great length from Wood. Throw it up and let the big man go get it.
Pass to Fontecchio. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
I just love the ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Dinwiddie outside. "11 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Detroit has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Doc. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Doc, no good. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's James. Here's Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Doc's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Grimes. Rebounded by the Lakers. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Vanderbilt.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Cunningham passes to Durant. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Russell. Driving inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
And the Pistons call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Detroit has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Cunningham against Russell. And it's Cunningham missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. Thompson against Hachimura. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Doc. 2 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
James finds Russell. Hachimura against Thompson. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Thompson with a screen from the top of the key. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Tonight is proving why Cunningham was the top pick in the draft. K can take over games.
Back to Russell. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 24 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Ooh, difficult shot for Cunningham in tight.
That's great defense, but you couldn't stop Cade Cunningham on that play.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here is James. He's covered closely. And stolen by Cunningham. Up and over Russell. And there's another one for the Pistons.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Russell finds Hachimura. Back to Russell. Hachimura against Thompson. Russell a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. Over Cunningham. Oh, what a play by D'Angelo Russell. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Puts up a deep 3. Doc, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pistons.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Doc.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Cunningham. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 31 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their close or their effort on the floor. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new and game one of the NBA season. Greg is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Jordan in at the three, the small forward. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
No good from Jordan.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Adams. Now the dish to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Van Vliet from the up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Van Vliet's got the first basket of the game for the Rockets. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Jordan kicks to Murray. Back to Jordan. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Van Vliet outside. And here's Green outside. They get it again. Tries again. And it's Adams getting it to go.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Jordan kicks to Jokic. The pass to Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Gordon, the pass to Jordan. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Green. Brooks setting a pick for Green. In the corner, Smith with it. It's good from long range.
He's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc. Whether it's the corner or up top, Smith makes a defense work.
Murray the pass to Jordan. With the drive. And there's another one for the Nuggets. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith for three. Jordan with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jokic against Van Vliet. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the three ball is good.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Passes it to Jordan. Over Brooks. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Jokic.
The assist.
9 points for Jordan.
Jokic.
Houston in the lead. Here's Van Vliet. From the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Jordan outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Well, Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside, Green. Kicks to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Jordan's shot is off. Houston's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. And it's Brooks in the corner over Jokic. The Rockets again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Smith with a screen on Jordan. On the wing, Green takes the three. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. No good from Jordan. And for Houston, they're shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Adams with the screen on Murray. Van Vliet passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Jokic against Adams. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Back to Adams. Smith the pass to Green. Over Porter. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
To the middle. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. It's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet. And Denver also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Murray for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Christian Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Aaron Gordon. A very nice season for him last year. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Jordan outside. Another three for Denver.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Green outside. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Jokic against Adams. Gordon with no one around. No good on the 3. The Rockets trail. Now Whitmore. No scoring in this one. The shot by Thompson, no good. Jokic kicks to Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Green. And here's Jordan outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Whitmore. Banked in off the glass.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Jordan outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Rockets shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Green dishes to Thompson. Pass to Easton. Here's Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. He nails it. We're tied up. Whitmore's got 5 now.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Caldwell Pope with the screen on Green. Here's Jordan. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caldwell Pope passes to Jordan with the shot. Jordan with another miss. Thompson outside. And there's the pass to Green for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Denver on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Torrey Easton is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. So the Nuggets will try to defend their title. Greg, what do you think of their chances?
They're as deep as any team in the league, headlined by the 2-time MVP in his prime. But this league is more wide open than it's been in recent memory. They will be challenged.
Shoots from the block. Yep, that one goes in there. Van Vliet's got 8.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping pass there for the finish.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another shot outside for Murray. The offensive rebound. The shot's good from Jordan.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Jordan. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Şengün's got his first basket of the night.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Murray outside. And again, Denver no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And they double up Jordan, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Now let's look now at some numbers for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. How he did last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical. But time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. No good from outside.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Porter. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Murray. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Out to the wing. Şengün finds Thompson. Now Smith. This one for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Murray outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic on the mark with the 15-footer. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Now here's Brooks. Still scoreless. To stop the drought, drills the 3-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Murray with it. He's got 10. Passes to Jokic. Over Şengün. Jokic makes the defense look helpless. Whoa!
And really a good defensive effort there to protect the rim, but the positioning just too good. Got to deny him the ball before he gets to that spot.
Timeout called the Rockets. And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Christian Brown. And here is Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Ball's knocked loose. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Murray. gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Caldwell Pope finds Jordan. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet against Murray. Adams outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porter dishes to Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Smith. No good from Jordan. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks with it. Well guarded by Murray. Here's Van Vliet. 8 points for him. It's tipped. Jordan with the steal. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Jalen Green's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Jokic doing...
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Brooks outside. He dishes it to Smith. Pocket 6. Adams with the screen on Caldwell Pope. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Green fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Green's got 10.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
Caldwell Pope outside. Tipped away. And they double up Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green against Jordan. Adams with the screen on Jordan. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Houston. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Poked away. Feeds it to Green. Porter with the steal. Jordan wide open. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 minutes.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Shot from the top of the key. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Green. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game. Jordan against Brooks. pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Jordan with the bucket.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
The drive by Green. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gordon kicks to Jordan. Good on the jump shot. Jordan's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Van Vliet outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Rockets trail by 13. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing.
Mike Malone, how has ball movement opened up things for you offensively?
Every game we have where we get into a one-on-one game, over-dribbling, not passing, we become very easy to guard. The good thing about tonight is the ball is moving. We're trying to make plays for each other. When we move the ball, we get high percentage shots, which is all we can ask for.
Thanks very much for your time, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Denver Nuggets.
I mean, they've been raining threes. Whether the shot's open or contested, it's their game. You have to admire their confidence on their side of the ball, man.
Can we just come to an agreement, the three of us? No more singing! And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Houston. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jordan in at the three. Jokic, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. Adams sets the pick for Green. Lets the three fly. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be yes. Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Jordan. In the corner, Murray with it. There's the three. Jordan's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 16. Brooks outside. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Connects from three-point range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
There's the pass to Jokic. Murray for three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws. And Van Vliet picks one up. For Denver, they have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Thompson, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Passes it to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Jordan outside. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Green, the pass to Smith. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Playing with fire and toughness. Smith Jr. doesn't let the foul stop him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, to the inside. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside, Green. He kicks to Brooks. Jordan with the steal. From deep three-point land. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. He gets it in there. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And he makes the first. And Greg, finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference, a lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Good on the second free throw. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years, and Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Smith for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Gordon. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Adams finds Brooks. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jordan against Brooks. And the pass to Green. Lock at 6. From deep three-point land.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Porter kicks to Murray. Outside, Jordan. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Jordan passes to Murray. From deep. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Timeout call for Rockets.
Out the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. He put up about 22 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Adams sets the pick for Green. Inside. Adams' shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Jordan. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Green. He's got 18. Lets it go from 14. It's good. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Denver.
Jordan dishes to Murray. With the teardrop, he lays it in.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Green against Murray. To the middle. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Jokic adds a two-pointer. And a wide-open look for Porter. Off target with his three. Rockets trail by 20. Right side, Green over Murray. And Houston again with the bucket.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray with the bounce pass. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Murray against Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Jokic with this screen on Brooks. And here's Jordan outside. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Adams with the screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Thompson. Here's Jordan. Non-stop scoring machine here. Pass to Jokic. The tray. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Adams. It's Brooks on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 22. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Thompson finds Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Smith on the wing. Brooks outside. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Over Murray. And again, the Rockets good for two.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Whitmore in for Dylan Brooks. Here's Brown. Caldwell Pope right side. There's a screen. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Green.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Jordan, a screen on Eason. Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
This is to Green. Pass to Whitmore. Eason with it. Jacks up a three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Caldwell Pope for three. Buries it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Tari Eason and Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston moving it around. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Look, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly
out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope left side. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Eason down low. Porter's there, and that one drops.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Denver leading by 19 points. Pass to Brown. Back to Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. That one rolling around and rims out. Here's Houston now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there it is for him.
A great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
To the inside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jackson against Van Vliet. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. Van Vliet against Jackson. Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Over Jackson. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Thompson. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Throws it up high, and Whitmore throws it down.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Jackson looking it over. The pass to Jokic. Fade away. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson against Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Passes it to Jokic. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pot.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 12 points on that basket from Van Vliet. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Jackson passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Jackson kicks to Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Porter. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And he's really shot the ball pretty well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Denver leading by 11. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Driving inside. And it's Denver scoring again.
Can't give Jackson any airspace from there because he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Whitmore. pass to Eason. And another three for Houston.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Denver calls timeout. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Tari Eason. Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And it's Green in for Thompson. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jordan, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Green against Jordan. Adams with the screen on Jordan. Green finds Adams. Out to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. That one, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Can they get it? And Jordan sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in.
Number 1, Michael Porter Jr.
Brooks dishes to Green. Smith for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Porter looking it over. Jordan. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jordan outside. A three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. The pass to Green. Kicks it to Smith. Here's Adams. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Here's Murray. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Houston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. They double-team Van Vliet. From deep, Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Up top, Jordan. Brooks covering. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Here's Jordan. And they double up Murray. Gordon for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Green, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Green.
The Nuggets leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Outside, Jordan. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Adams. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a two-game season series, you always want to take charge of game one, and exactly what they're doing here tonight against the Rockets.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jordan.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Whitmore with it to end the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Holiday against Jordan. Caldwell-Pope pass to Brown. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. White block shot. Bank shot. No good. 20 seconds left in the game. Here's Whitmore, and the shot goes in.
Whitmore.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jordan against Holiday. And here is Jordan. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't want home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball. That's a big part.
Thank you for that, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.